Hello. Oh. Okay, here we go. This is where I left off yesterday. I did do a little bit of changes to the model. Mainly, I lightened up the bangs a bit because I didn't quite like it. And I've been trying to get VSeeFace to work a little bit better as well. So, yeah, it is a bit better. Today I'm planning on creating the clothes for her. Or, yeah. I wish I could fix some things about expressions, but hey, just need to get used to it. Yeah, I have planned out a very rough sketch of what I want to do. I'm trying to use this basic outfit that we have access to as a base to just draw additional details on it. Now I have brought it all into Photoshop. I scaled up the exported texture. Yeah, scale it up by 4 times so that I have a lot more pixels to work with, because otherwise I would have to be very, very detailed. So the end result will be here, which is like linked. So if I make any changes here, for example, let's say I just stupid to do this and I save it, then once it's done saving, it's going to update in the other file, which is for exporting later. I know I could just like save out resize things, but if I want to really quickly get the right size image and compare it to the guide layer or whatever, then I can do that here. But yeah, actually do have plans, so let's make the corset first to see how it will work out. Now I have put on mirroring to make it a lot easier on me to do this. I wonder if I should mirror the avatar or move it. Let me see. Okay. I hope it's better now. It just seemed like I was always watching to a different side or something. I don't know. Anywho, I'm gonna start off with creating a flat base for the corset. Thanks to my sketch, I have like about the right areas where I have to connect these two pieces, because the skirt is a lot more stretched out than the bodice part because of the gathering. So yeah. Hello, also do you okay? Thanks for the follow. How are you today? And I can also use the guide to make sure I fill in an appropriate amount of the area, because I have deleted a little bit of it already because I was messing around inside the program. But inside the program, the brush is very sensitive and it likes to go all over the place. So Photoshop with its many tools and different brushes is much easier to use. Did the music stop or something? It's so quiet. Let me check. It did. What gives? Should we put something else on? Let's see. Let's see indie. Hopefully it's good. We'll see. So I also plan on doing like midway tests on the model, like in V-RoidStudio to make sure everything aligns nicely. I hope your workday goes well. I just finished working on whatever I was supposed to work on because the website I was supposed to use has a server error, so I took it as a sign that my workday is over. So yeah, here I am. Oh, thank you. The line is a bit jagged, even though I have... What happened to smoothing? Oh yeah, of course. Forgetful, forgetful. My task today was quite brain-numbing. I had to play online games of a specific genre to analyze them and see if we could learn anything from them. This piece is so close. I'm afraid it's gonna like overlap. I have a feeling it should be higher. We'll see. We will see. Because I'm pretty sure it is the detail there that is the belt. Let's be smart about this. Okay. I'll use another color to make sure the neckline is nice. I might actually have to use a different model to test these on because here the hair hides a lot of it. So I might have to just open up another instance to test this. Let's make a new one. Let's see, clothing. It was one piece short. Yep. Let's take off the accessory. Okay, so this is basically the base I used. I put it as a straight skirt. And cuff tightness was full. I think that's pretty much what I did to this dress. Except for the fact that I opened up the front and stuff. Okay, let's move this up. And there is the texture editor. And I can just import it here once I'm done. But yeah, let's make the neckline area as well. So even though I don't really mind the way the folds look on the default thing, I'm gonna try and do my own version, especially for the bodies. But we'll see if it works out. So since like mirroring is on, I can trust that everything will be symmetrical. So I'll use this point as a reference. See this mesh point? It should align with this one here. But we will have to check it out in the program after as well. There is one thing I'm thinking I could try. It's a trick that I use for sewing as well. But let's make this one first. Let's not make it too closed. Okay, so now if I save, I go to my other one and I make a copy of this, I can actually test out if this theory is true. Let's see. Let's apply this. I guess I can't. And it should be in a blending mode that lets me see through. So I'll basically align the shoulder points. Let's put back the transform. I put the pivot point right where there should be a lining. And then once I find the outline of the box, I can start rotating it and make sure it matches up. It's pretty much matched up. Okay. So let me try it this way. If I delete this, they don't match up. But I'm still going to test this out on the model itself as well. I was just hopeful that the mesh actually aligned. Since there is one here, and one here. But I guess it can be stretched out because there's less space on the front. We'll see. I'll finish with the neckline first. Okay. And now we have the skirt, which I want to make in a nice curve as well, so it very pleasantly drapes or falls. Which word should I use? Let's also use very vibrant colors. Let's see. I should be able to use this as a guide to mask out parts of this, because I don't want to see any of this right now on the model. Okay. The colors are a bit horrendous right now, but don't mind. It's nothing bad, promise. Yeah, I guess this is okay. Let's put it here. Okay, now we will visibility toggle this. Okay, this skirt underneath is not what we used on the other one, so I'll change it. We used the pencil skirt. It still shows through for some reason, but since our model can't turn in VSeeFace, it's gonna be fine. Okay, so there's some sort of remnant in the neckline that we have to take care of. The seam part somehow is not even covered with color. The vest, I mean, waist corset thing looks fine so far. The gray, I mean green, it's a weird little angle here. But again, you really can't see it in my case. There's some straggly bits to clean off. Actually, stick off all the outlines and stuff because we don't use those in my own final one. Yep. Interesting. Oh, so this one has actually painted on underwear. Interesting, because the one I have doesn't have any of this. I guess it's because I chose like a default instead of the clothes version. Anywho, we noticed that we have missed a few pieces here and there. It's a bit hard to see what's going on, so I'm gonna make a dark colored overlay so I can delete everything. And as we noticed, the neckline needs to go higher even more. It's interesting because there's no seam. Oh, there is kind of like a seam. There is kind of a seam, but you don't really see it. Not on the guide. Interesting. But it's okay, we can fix. I guess it's always better to have extra. I wonder, did I download the full version of it? I guess I didn't. Let me see. Texture. See it saved out here. We'll try this. If this works, that would be cool. Please linked. 400. Cool. And now if I can. I guess these would be considered like the seam areas, right? Mask is quite okay, but we'll fix it just a tiny bit to make sure we don't have any weird empty holes anywhere. It's like a weird, almost half existing pixels. Yeah. Strange. Anyway, let's not depend too much on this. It's good to know how far we need to take things, but I guess I should put it on universe. I think I need to extend the corset. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Okay. Oh. Did I leave the sketch on? I did. Okay, let's get rid of it. Okay, let's check. Still some sort of gap issue here. Why is the back texture gone? Something happened, didn't it? What happened? No. Seems correct. So why is the back not colored? Yeah, it totally poofed. Wait, wrong one. Like, why is there no shading anymore? What gives? It's so strange. Wonder if I draw on it, where would it put it? Was it there now? Wait, it's not aligned. Let me see. Let me see. If I put the ones here, does it work here? No, it's lower. What? Wait, there must be some sort of error in here. Ah, of course, yes. It's because there's a part that's cut off. it doesn't export it full size unless you have a mask on it. So it would like just crop this part out, and that's why it didn't align. Such a noob mistake. Okay, all should be good now if we just import it again. Yep, like magic. Yeah, it's awesome. And not to mention there's like another whole computer next to me that's working on broadcasting the stream to you guys. I have a feeling the hair might be a bit stiff on the green-haired girl here. So I'm gonna have to edit the flexibility and stuff when I export it next time. But first I want to make the clothing. I'm liking where this is going. There is a little bit of a, not too much of a jump, but there is some sort of a jumpy part. So maybe I should cut this down a little bit, not make it that curved. And the shoulders actually do align quite nicely. I'm a little bit sad about the very pixely edge, but let me see. Have I put this on? It's weird because you have to adjust these things every time. I guess it got a little bit better, but if it gets resized a lot, you can't even see it. So yeah, hopefully it will look okay. The neckline looks quite okay, although I wish it didn't dip in like this. Because usually clothes don't do that, but kind of do want to trim it off a bit. And to do that, I will go again into textures. Is this the correct layer? I hope. Let's see. I don't know. Probably is. There's no other layer, to be honest. Okay, so I'll try and position this thing nicely. Make sure the mirror is on. Smallest brush I can manage. And a visible color. I'll try and draw it on the model itself. It almost feels like tailoring in real life, to be honest. Okay, so basically this is the line I should like clean up after. Front view looks a bit bad, so let's change that. Like this. This should be fine. And now I just export it. What should I use? Multiply, I guess. Works fine. There was no weird gap in the waistband anymore, right? There is something, but if I can't even tell where it should come from. But it's mostly hidden by the bow anyway. Trial and error, trial and error. Okay, let's fix this. I'll use mask first, because that way I can easily revert back to what I had. A little bit more smoothing. I'll adjust that later. Okay, let's see how the shapes look. I'm a little bit worried that even if I make everything super straight and nice here, the moment we go into the other program, the mesh is just going to warp and not look as nice. Okay, so basically what I want from this one is for you to delete everything here. It's gonna get in the way. Yeah, exactly. We can hope and dream. That's all we can do. It's such an interesting progress as well, like process, I mean. How you just like block it out and then you start adding detail. Okay, I think it looks better now. So my plan actually is to keep the waistcoat area one color, the sleeves white, basically. Might retouch a little bit of the shading. I think the bands I will create in this leather tone and put some like cording on it maybe. We'll see. I'm not totally sure about the skirt color, but we have time to decide still. Whatever looks best. I wonder. That's the best I can do. To not have buttocks showing through. Does this have any sort of gravity though? Not bad, not bad. Hi Rosalina, thank you for the follow. So for my model, currently I have trimmed the skirt a bit, made it like a bit action ready, if that's what you can call it. Since she can be more free than when she would be wearing a full skirt, but we'll see. There is a chance I will still like change my mind about the lower skirt. There is always the option of changing out what's underneath as well. Not the skirt. Then I would have to make this much wider. How much did I put it on? 69. 69, okay. Well, it's barely there. So if I wanted to have like a schoolgirl look, definitely can do that. But I was like, well, pants are not the greatest. Pants sleeve, a little bit visible. Not sure what's the difference between uniform skirt and uniform skirt, to be honest. Let's see, is there pencil skirt edited? Yeah, let's get it back. I think the skirt is peeking through a little bit here, and that's why it was like visible. That only means I need to change the color of the waistband to match the corset thing, and that should be fine. Did I really make this thing so much longer? No way, right? Wait, this is wrong again, right? This is the old one. Yeah, of course, this is the old one. Yeah, now it's fixed. But still there. A little bit of the skirt shows through. And this is much better. And now the curve is not jagged anymore either. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Moving on. So basically, I also wanted to make scallops. I can now apply this mask. So I'll just basically duplicate this. And put this as top. And since I wanted to have like a scallop pattern, like this, and probably on the back side as well, I'm thinking maybe I will raise it a little bit, make it look like it's the shirt that's peeking out from the inside, so I can have like a waistcoat thing and shirt part. Interesting color choice. And again, the easiest way to do it is to mask it out because we have the base. And we can inverse it all. Keep the top. The fastest way to get the scallops is to just use the brush tool, to be honest. Because you can decide on the shape and then just follow. I'm a little bit worried about the back. Just a tiny bit. Now, if I was using Clip Studio for this, this would be very interesting because I could very easily use all sorts of laces and stuff instead of just creating what this is going to be. Let's hope it looks okay. So right now we have about 2/3 of this go, so around this way. And hopefully it'll align nicely. Now this will be pretty bad, but don't worry, we don't see the back. Let's just smush them together a bit. Smush them a little bit more than I would have. Okay, get rid of this. What else did I want to test? Oh yeah, I wanted to make these things. Oops, what did I do? So the cuffs are probably all of this area. So we will go smoosh the right color, of course. Gonna have to make sure I don't get any on the actual bodies, but we can clean that up in the other program as well. Let's see. That's a weird microphone. There's like a weird distortion sound effect on this song, and I don't like it. Let's see. This might be better. Okay. Let's hope this doesn't show up on the neck of the character. Fingers crossed. We'll see if I have to change my mind about the scallops, because I'm not sure about them right now. Not that sure. I don't hate them, to be honest. The shoulder, you can't even see if it lines up or not. And I don't see anything brown. Hi, Christian! How are you? I asked first. Oh yeah, sleeves. It does seem to climb up a little bit, but at the same time, location seems good enough for what I have in mind for it. Good, 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 good. Good, good. I keep like twisting my head like this. It's a habit of mine. Hi, Smiley! Yeah. Well, I understand that streams that have something reacting to the chat perform better than the ones where it's just a screen. I do have the option of using like a webcam, but my background is my living room, and I just don't think it looks very streamer. It looks like a housewife's. So I'm like, yeah, going with the times, I guess. So yeah, I'm using V-RoidStudio to create at least my own character, and I've been working on her a little bit since yesterday. I also tried to make myself, but my favorite hairstyle is kind of difficult to create. Like I like to like kind of twist braid my bangs away like this and fasten them in the back. But it's so hard to layer everything and not make yourself look bald. So I changed to this green one instead. Like I custom painted the face and everything. But yeah, right now I'm trying to draw the outfit. And I hope it's gonna go well. we were happy with this one, so we can keep it now. These are good. Okay. It's just a touch up. Nice progress, nice progress. Only been working on it for 50 minutes now. Let's see, let's put this color on it and match it with the rest soon. You can use sheets to create the shadows. That's thanks to Photoshop. Immediately creates like dimension. It's really nice. And what if I do this? Probably no. I'll still have to draw on different shadows and stuff. But maybe if I use the right colors, it won't look that bad. Well, my issue usually is that even if I have an idea, I have too many variations of the same idea, so I don't know what to do in the end. So I kind of like choke my own creativity out sometimes. It's not very fun, but something that happens to me quite often. So I think I wanted to do this just the tiniest bit. Okay, fun parts. Start shading everything. Going to try and create seam lines first. And then we will go from there. I'm not sure it's gonna align, but that's what the other program's for. That went pretty well. So where is the back one? Not visible. No idea where it goes. Very cool. Very cool. Do you have to make something super elaborate for the final piece? I mean, it has to be good enough for you to pass, right? So that's already a criteria. Let's see. Oh, you also went to art school? That's kind of cool. I'm the only one who didn't. Kind of feeling like I don't really want to shade this, but let's give it something. I'll do some basic ones here. Wait, what happened here? Photoshop, Photoshop. You always amaze me. You have arrived! How are you? How? Hmm. Hmm. I feel like the whole week disappeared this time around, to be honest. Also, I definitely didn't achieve anything this week. Besides me starting this thing. Let me see this guide. Okay. No, don't worry about it. No one here judges. I think it's amazing that you do speak another language and make the effort. Okay, so sides should be darker, I guess, to try and push the illusion of thin. I'm gonna have to figure out where this matches up, but better. Don't worry about it. I think today I have a very bad mistyping day as well. I was filling out the table for like a work analysis thing, and like my hands like persistently went one key off. So it's like, come on, yeah, you can do this. You can totally type. Okay, so what color should I make the vest and skirt? I'm not thinking green. And I'm not sure if I want it to be blue either. So I'll try to be a bit flexible about this. There is a pattern option, of course. Sorry, just me playing with my eyebrows. Good job. Okay, let's see, where's the grade? Grade. We could delete this one for now. Peach? That's a good idea. Okay. Let's give it the very first little bit basic shadow, and then we'll go in detail after we know everything aligns nicely. Peach color. I did see quite a few, like, let me see if I can find them. I don't know if I downloaded them. Winner. Oh yeah, I got this one. It's like a jean skirt overall thing. I downloaded this, so probably color variations of it here. I think I downloaded this one. Is like a jumper. No, not a jumper, but like this plaid. What is this word again? If I remember the word, I'll say it. Yep. Totally legit trade. Let's see. Let's get rid of this one. Remove. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, suspender dress. That totally fits what I wanted to say. Okay, so these lines not really visible, so it doesn't bother me. These ones seem to match up quite nicely, but I have to play with the thickness definitely to make sure they're okay. This one I probably didn't even see because it's so like far behind the hair as well. So I'll use the other one, I guess. The one without hair. To fix the small things and do a little bit more rough shading inside this program. Yeah, it's the skirt totally. Do I? It didn't poof. What? I'm shook. Okay, let's go here then. Not a huge fan of having them totally pantsless. So let's have her wear something until we're done with this one. Latte. That sounds real good. We used to have a certain brand of instant cappuccino, like the ones in like a tiny packet that you just need to add hot water to. But we can't find them anymore, so I've found like a replacement in what is it, mocha? I think. Yeah. Sorry, I was just peeking over to the kitchen. Okay, here we go. There's a seam. It's an F. No. Okay, how can I make her raise her arms? Hide your hands, milady. No one wants to see it. Okay, let's put it there. Now I will have to adjust this part. It's too dark. Maybe try blend it a little bit with the shirt color. This color part, maybe I need to put a few like tiny folds in it, but other than that, it's kind of nice already. Yeah, I should do this toggle alpha lock. That way we can easily draw without adding anything to the shape at least. I really wish I could like just put this layer by layer. Actually, I can, because I can just save out pieces of it. Like this is the cuffs, this is this part and whatever. Now let's leave that be. I think I'm gonna have to do this the way I just mentioned, like color pieces separate. I just want to add a side seam. These things I could do later, easy. Okay, let's do it. Let's group these things up. So I'm gonna put these things together. Browns. Color. It might not work out the best, but we'll see. I wonder what order I have to put them in. It's gonna be interesting. I was curious about like actually having some sort of pattern on it. Wait, wrong thing. Like, what's happening? Photoshop is lagging. Yeah, I know. Patterns are a hit and miss thing, usually. Come on, the file is not that big. It immediately goes from like slightly fantasy to a milkmaid. Hello, Photoshop, are you okay? Hmm. Gee, I hope it doesn't make any sound. Sorry if there's any sort of noise. Ah! Sorry. Sorry. I just wanted to share a link to someone and it sadly has sound. Okay, so this is the correct one. God, that was terrible. I'm sorry. The link for it is such a freaking mess. Can I fix this anyway? Because if I go from Google, it's just like a freaking mile-long link. I'm like, ah. Oh no, 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 no. Hope this link works. Yes, linked worked. Jesus. That was way more stressful than I should have. Okay, back to this. Maybe I should close this one for now. Save some. Yeah, I didn't make any changes. That's good. Save some sort of like processing power, kind of thing, because Photoshop needs a lot. Yep. Okay, so I was in the middle of doing stuff. I wanted to export out things in pieces. And for some reason I decided to put a pattern on this. Bon appetit! I have leftovers from yesterday that I can eat, luckily, so I don't have to cook. Yay! Nice. Ooh, pea soup. Love. Love, love, love it. Should I keep? I need to decide what color I want to make the bow part of the thing. Probably like darkest brown, to be honest. So I'll just move this thing up here. Oh my gosh. Now the question is, do you follow me on YouTube? What's going on? Photoshop, why are you struggling? I wonder what's going on. It's so laggy. Why? But yeah, we don't want brown sleeves, so this is gonna be just inverse and inverse. But that should be fine. So now we have base. And now I could just delete, yeah, select them all. And do... Actually, I'm kind of tempted. How was it again? No, not 50, it's 25%. Let's see. Generate image assets. And now there is a chance, a magical chance that I will never have to export images again. Nope, it's an error. How did it work again? Let me just really quickly Google. Enjoy! Okay. I understand what I did wrong. Hopefully this works. So far, nothing. What if I do like a little bit of adjustment? Still not generating it. Why are you not making any? But it says it should be able to do this. Ah, I see. That was for JPEG. Let's see if this works. Let's see. What size are you? 2048. This image is 2048. It works. Awesome. So I can automate this thing. Cool. I just need to make sure the names are correct. And as long as I keep the things inside the folders, it should be fine. But yeah, Photoshop is lagging. It's interesting because it shouldn't really do that. Unless this memory is full from when I did the research for work. Okay, let's see. Now I'm gonna need many more layers. I will use, so that's 4 layers, right? We'll use this one for the base. Okay, don't mind, don't mind. And then next would be the dress. And then the color. Wait, wrong. Just replaced it. This one. Color, and lastly but not least, the corset. Okay. Now everything is in pieces. As long as I put alpha lock on, I will not be able to go outside lines. And I can use a little bit of the brushes in this one to start off with the shading to make sure everything aligns, and then I can clean up in Photoshop. And I think I can also do this, so I don't draw on anything that I'm not supposed to draw on. Perfection! But yeah, I'm not a big fan of the plate pattern, to be honest. So that's definitely going away. Consider yourself deleted. And now I just need to find the correct one and just import it again. Ta-da! This is so much more convenient. Okay, can I rename you? Yes, I can. Okay, so this is belt. And you are skirt. Color. And corset. Should probably save this. And you will be our mannequin. Okay, now I can actually use the brush in this one. And without worrying about it, just start thinking about where I want shadows and stuff. scoot you over to the side. Kind of wish there was a permanent front view. Excuse me. Like permanent front view, so that I could check what it looks like when I'm drawing on the sides and stuff like that. I'm guessing side seam. Should probably make something like that. Whew. What color did it pick up? This tool is not very accurate. Let's be fair. Might have to go into the other view in the end. Let's be fair, you don't even see it. But still, I like to put a little bit of effort in. Okay, let's hide this, because it just gets in the way when you try and pick colors. Let's reduce this. Let's silence them. Hehe. I see like phantom pixels here, and I don't see it elsewhere on the model or anything. So strange. So strange. Anyway, moving up in the world. Most likely going to have to adjust the colors after. No. Maybe I should try and align it a little bit. It doesn't work as well. I'm guessing this is the best option to create interest in the shape of seams and stuff. It's not working out very well so far, but I'm not giving up yet. It's interesting that this part's lighter by that much. Because it's my own fault. I'm probably going to borrow the texture from the skirt a little bit. But top doesn't look that horrible, to be honest. Let's create a little bit of illusion of dimension. It's not going too bad, I would say. Okay, let's go over to, no, okay. Nice, 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 nice. Let's go to the browns. Okay, so this is more the front area. So that won't be visible, so so close to the front. I guess that would work. So stretched out. Yeah. Guess I'll use this version. Though I'm not sure about the location. It is nice that it's visible, but at the same time, it's a bit of an awkward place for it. Let's see, how many undos do we get? Very generous. I have to face the fact that it's best when it's in the smack center of the hand. Although on this side also works, but I wouldn't want it to be like rubbing on the underside. Let's also try and make it tinier. So it's like laced up every time. Kind of feel. Yeah, that's much better. I like it a lot more. And also chill epic. We also need to add a little bit more shading. It's a bit too much. Damn it. Kind of wish it would have a little bit more depth. The shapes, I mean. think I need to lighten it up a little bit. The brush size doesn't match, even if I draw it like this here. Let's take away the belt. I think I should move it just the tiniest bit. So the weather today has been quite magical. There's been like tiny snowflakes falling most of the day. It's been so cute. Oh yeah, wanted to do back center. Just need to find the right place where the seam appears. How far in do I have to go? Let's make it a little bit bigger. Ah, there we go. It's appearing. Oh, wrong way around. How's the weather over there, Smiley? Quiet? Nice. Random mouth opening means I'm drinking something. It's interesting because sometimes when I turn to the side, it also opens my mouth. Didn't do it this time. Did it do it? I can't see. There's also a expressions thing that you can use that you have to enable. Wait, wrong one. Don't know if it shows up on this thing, but where was it again? Ah, yeah, this one. Okay, so now I have to be very careful about my facial expressions. Oh, come on. It did it before. It's a bit buggy. I don't know why. Probably because it was already running and that's kind of, yeah, messed up now. Let's put it back on normal. And set. Should be back to normal. You have no idea how many times I've been like drawing something in Photoshop or something and be like, I just want to turn it a little bit on the like axis so that I can draw behind the corner. And now I'm doing it and my brain's like, huh? What? Okay, this line actually doesn't look that nice when it's like this angled. So I'll have to actually change it. Let's put it a bit more like this. Okay, already liking it way more. The seamstress in me is happy. Why is it doing this? I wonder. Anywho. Seams. It seems to me that there are seams on this thing. It's like white pixels on the edge. For some reason, they appear when I do it on the texture instead of on the model. For some reason. But it's so glitchy. See, it just like plopped down a bunch of color here. Weird. I actually expected to do a lot more in Photoshop. Oof, that's a little bit harsh. Canvas rotate would be nice. Oops, 15 is a bit much. Let's put it 8. Welcome back. How was dinner? Ah, by accident. Oops, I watched TV. Nice. I should eat something soon too. What do you think so far? I think I might need to borrow the pattern from the white skirt, but regardless of that, not too terrible, right? Thank you. I'm still like wrapping my head around how shading things on a 3D pane kind of thing works. So actually my plan is to include this wider detail here in this area as well. So it looks like they've laced it up to some part and then the excess thing is just wrapped around the waist and then knotted off. If that makes any sense. Oh, the panning is insane. That makes some. Okay. I mean, I could put like thinner cord things like I'm planning on doing here there as well, but Mm. It's something, it's something. Okay, let's do this. Now the question is, will it allow me to link in images that are being created in the same file? No, probably not. So I'm just gonna have to remove this from everything until we're done with adjustments in Photoshop, and then we put it back. So, oh no! Exactly what I shouldn't have done. Okay, so let's not put it in that folder. Let's put them here. That way there's no linking issue at all, actually. Okay, fine. Quick stretch. Okay, and now we should be able to do this. Let's make sure we're totally zoomed out so it places it correctly. This was corset. 400. Color. 400. And I'm guessing the base I haven't even touched yet, so leave it as it is. Okay, so I wanted to see. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Since we have this thing exporting automatically, we can just. Hello? Do your magic, please. Okay, here we go. Nope. We'll keep our own. It looks actually better, surprisingly. And I'll even go in and I'll soften out a little bit of the other shading as well. Ooh. I've got kanojok. Okay. This should be fine. Okay. This will blend it in. And now we will use I'm thinking what color I should use. Probably this dark color. I was wondering if I could make it look a little bit like a cord. I guess that works a bit. Oh no. I know it won't show, but it's still nice to have. I know it's there. Okay. I wonder if Photoshop is struggling because of the program in the background. Could be. Wonder why it's struggling. He's dead in my kokoro. Well, not really. I mean, the streaming PC's always been a bit warm, but it's just sometimes this image generation takes a while. Okay, so this actually looks good, right? It's a bit weird that this one like goes off a bit. I guess I have to adjust it a tiny bit, not let it go that far. But other than that, it actually looks like it has not any, but some volume, you know? And I appreciate that. Okay, so let's scoot these things down a little bit. Tighten this thing. Should be fine. Okay, and now before I go any further, I want to do this. Okay, beside that, it's also this that needs fixing. Okay, and now back to the corset. Ba, 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 ba. So lucky. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, so lucky. It's really struggling, yo. So sad. Okay, let's test this part. As soon as it's done. Again. Yeah, it's still thinking. So I wonder how long it takes this time. There are quite a few layers, to be honest, so I probably should merge the ones that I'm already happy with. Okay, so I actually discovered a piece that I want to adjust because I didn't see it. Okay. And now we wait. Much faster. It's a little bit weirdly bent, but that's easy to fix. But I do prefer having those lines there. Although I think I might have to make them thinner. Yeah, I definitely can make them thinner. Also bent. Okay, so we will use a bit yay much. Now we have to redraw these. But we can fix the shape first and then we can just go from there. Should we do it like this? Although liquify probably works just as good or even better. Let's see. Perfection. The quality of the pattern though. I don't know if it's because of like the preview is kind of bad, but there's definitely something going on. Now, the thing we've been all waiting for is deciding what color the dress is gonna be in the end. Just real quick. Deciding the colors is always such a challenge though. Let's see. Red? A bit too garish. I think we had a peach color suggestion. What if I can... Ooh, that's a bit much. How do I achieve a nice peach color with this? Definitely not like that. Oh, everything needs to update it. I have found food. I have no idea what the model did while I was turning my back, but... What's your problem? Gradient map is a bit too much for it, eh? At least I know I like the dark brown and I like the brown for the belting. So now it's just like figuring out what to do with the rest. Okay, let's do it like this. Boom. Oh my god, it managed to get the browns. Whoa! But I'm faster. Again, of course. I've got experience in fixing things now. It's actually quite a nice color. On the like streamer PC monitor, it's really neon. The shadow is a bit harsh. Tense. Okay, it's because I have double. But if I take it off, then it should be fine. So I want to kind of test something. What if I make it 2 different colors? What if I make it 2 different colors, Tia? Definitely not blue though. Let's see. Still doing it. What did I make that is so difficult for it to export? Interesting. What's this? I should open the other one now. We're close enough to end. Quite. No, let's save it. Yeah. So actually, I intend to make a few different sets of clothing, so I can choose. But I'll keep like the hair and stuff the same. That way, it's gonna be a little bit more interesting. Especially if like I'm playing a specific type of game, like Banished or something, then I can make myself look especially especially like in theme and stuff. But if I'm playing something more modern, then I can be like, oh yeah, hoodie and stuff. You know? You know? I mean, even the green skirt kind of works still. Although it's like super basic. I could also make it white. I don't hate it. I just need, excuse me, I just need to make the waistband a bit brown in some places. Because it poked out a little bit. And maybe like add layer of like shading. I'm putting my dinner aside for a second because I'm going into serious mode again. Oh, it only took like 3 hours to make this outfit. That's not terrible. I'm quite happy with what I've done. Considering it's my first time modifying it. Don't worry. The food's not gonna get cold, it's already cold. You see, leftovers I don't really bother heating up if I don't have to. And multiply. It works. It works. Probably should make it a little bit more blue. Can I do this like this? Well, that's an interesting feature. Not exactly what I had in mind. Undo. Let's keep it purple then. I could also what is layer? Ah, this one, okay. Shade. I will open it. I'll use more of this tone. Might have to reduce its opacity, but yeah, definitely. Or maybe I should even use some other blending mode. That works. So, what next? Oh yeah, hair. I think I need to do it like this. I think I need to give them more bones. This way they bend better. And if that's not even enough, then we can just go back and adjust a little bit more. Okay. Let's see how it behaves. Okay, there's still like visible angles and everything. Let's go back. Oh my god, there's paper in my food. What? Let's see. And let's take down the stiffness by a lot. Let's take it all down. Let's see what happens. It's pizza. It's quite good, even though it's cold. Okay, test time. Okay, this didn't quite work as I wanted it to. This is not a joke, right? So the stiffness is higher the lower the number is. Okay. That's weird. Let's put it on 0.5. Nah. Oh no! I thought I was smart. Mhm. I'm so smart. Okay, that's much better. Hmm, should I go even more? Because you can see, like, on this one right now, there's still, like, angles in it when I'm, like, wiggling. This one still has some too, but I don't know if it's, like, gonna do anything about it. Let's see, max. Hmm, I think I preferred 50. Eyeballing it all. I wonder if I should give it some gravity as well. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Let's see. Can I match? The shoes. Gotta say, it doesn't really work that well. Let's just make it all. Kata tool is annoying. That's not it, is it? It's more like this. Yep. Hello? Hacks. Okay, let's save. The crust is so dry. Okay, and now we export it. Where the hell? Save. Yes. Because we don't need this blue outfit thing anymore. And we just need to see outer selection. Well, ta-da! It's all done! Sorry, I'm eating. I like the effect that the program allows you to put like this 3D like distortion effect on it, and it gives it so much more like such a nice effect. Kind of wish the hair didn't go through the boobs, but that's the thing with long hair. I'm trying, I mean, I'm beginning to believe that as well. Should we try and make one? Yeah. I know. There's absolutely no reason not to. Okay. I think I can just easily change it in some way, right? Right? I know a really, really easy and cheaty way to change hair length, but it might look crap. Yeah, but it might not work that well. Um, I will try. I mean, I did save it, so it's like whatever, right? Let's make sure everything's mirrored. Okay, I need to make sure I move all points up. This is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna have to adjust this everything a little bit at a time. Because I'm like not doing it just up, but like it's squishing and stuff too. So I need to adjust it all. Well, no, once I'm done with most of it, where to put these things. Oh no. What happened? This was not supposed to be moved. Sorry. Cancel. Yeah, I know. Which one did I miss then? This one. Nope, this one. It's actually kind of cute too. Okay, now it's time to fix everything. Okay. Let's keep not just you, but everyone. Let's have this shape. Actually, kind of like this, like a bob feeling. A wave, like a twist on it. Crinkled. Ooh, seaweed. Okay. Because it's like, all according to plan. no. It does tend to go and select some random stuff if I'm not careful enough. Just fix this one. It's not supposed to be that. This one here that's like absolutely just going whatever it wants. What are you doing? Yeah, this one needs to be fixed. What's going on? Where are you? This one? But I fixed you already. What gives? Okay, let's make sure everyone's pretty much the same. Which layer are you? Lower one? I think so. This one? Between? What was the wrong pen? The right side? This one? The wonky? Okay, which one's the wonky? This one? I mean, I guess one of the strands is not following the other, right? This one? Okay, how do I fix this now? Oh, like this. Better, right? Good thing we have quality control here. Only the most professional streamers here. Okay, let's see what happens now. If we put it on here. Kind of feels like I should give a bit more like layers or something. We'll see. There's always options. There's always options. You said something about crinkles. Okay, it's saved. No. You said something about... I don't know if that's exactly what you had in mind. How much is it again? 8 and 0, 1. 1010. No, you didn't want this? Okay, so high amplitude and low interval. Okay. That's what it looks like. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. That is some curl indeed. You could also go the other way. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan. What else can we do with this? Nope. Probably. Oh no, I just get this thing too. 0. Okay, so I want to toggle visibility. I think you're the top one. This one is the top one. Okay. And now I'll use these lower ones to give it a bit more layering. To do that, basically, to squish them in. What is this? What's going on here? There's still like some sort of weird wonky thing going on here. Can I do it? No, it won't allow you to select many. Okay, where is this? Where is this? Okay, this is the max. Is it really? Okay, we can hide these as well. How could I move it again? This one? Yep. What if I put it smack in the middle of the back as detail? We'll give it. Hello? Oh, yeah, it's not. It's not. The thing. It's not the thing anymore. Procedural. Should I make them a bit more short? I mean, shorter. Oh. Wait. Good, that's fine, I guess. But what if? Nope. These need to stay the same. Is this better? Kind of is. Mm. How's this? I mean, long hair has its charms as well, but there's something straggly here. It's got a weird shape. Oh no. Which one was it? Mm. Hair 6. Hello? What? What is its problem? I would like to do. I just want to make it pretty. But it's like... There's a bit of a bald spot. Something here. Mm. Hmm. Mm. There's something about this that's not symmetric. Which side do you like more? I kind of like this side more. Shaved side. Hehe. Okay, symmetry achieved. It's a little bit weird that the hair looks kind of flat. Like it needs some volume. Huh. But it is what it is. Back to editing this thing. How's this? Kind of like Snow White feeling. No? I have a slight feeling I want to add some more detail. Um, It's like the hair thing is you can never stop playing around with it. Ah, good. Mm. Mm. I didn't realize I created something like this in the back. It kind of works though, and you don't see much of it. Okay, and now what I wanted to do is make it so that it looks like they come from in front of the ear, like quite flat from the head. Then let's just tame it just a tiny bit. And now if I put this back, it covers the ears a little bit more. Doesn't look as empty inside, right? Just like a bob would like cover the ears. Wait, am I seeing some sort of irregularities? I am seeing irregularities. Oh my god. Mm. Mm. It has been this group. the most hilarious thing I've ever done, to be honest. Okay, let's enable everything and see how we like it. Mm. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Last time to check that every bone is okay, and then we'll go back to exporter. And we'll see an upgrade happen live. Okay. How's this? Next thing we do is make you one, and then it's better? Or just layered? Thank God, thank God. Yeah, I like this one more. I kind of wish I did the hairs a bit more individual, but at the same time, eh, it's probably fine. Although, I don't know, maybe if I increase like the number of bone groups, then it would like break it up a bit more. It's worth a try. Yeah, baby steps indeed. Let's crank it up. Well, that's definitely something I'm going to do. Okay, so it still doesn't break them up that much. Let me see. Maybe it just uses very similar colors. We don't know. It is a bit more individual. Yeah, it's something. And this is actually kind of fun. So what should we do next? I'm actually pleasantly surprised about how well I managed this outfit, considering we don't really usually do these things. Let's see which one it print screened. Posted about it in Discord as well. Yay! I did a thing! Wow! No, I'm gonna do something silly. Oh my god, I have so many. Okay, so this one has long hair as well. And as you can see, it's not great. to be honest. But if we take into account what we learned about hair and where they are, then let's just scooch them back. I think I need to adjust the shape of these things. They're a bit too balloony. Right? Okay. Now I need to fix these things. It gives. Back is kind of terrible. I think these parts shouldn't even have bones, probably. And I have a feeling this part as well, it's kind of bad. Is it even needed? Slightly is needed. think it needs to be a separate layer. Oh, that was noisy. Mm-hmm. I just heard a weird clack. There should be nothing to do with that sound here. You heard it too? It was that loud. It's so weird. Unless it's something from the hallway that just fell down. Nothing really should have the power to do this. Okay, so if I could. Let's move these behind the ear. Okay, now I can adjust this as well. Mm. It's actually looking like something. I'm shocked. I've learned so much already. Okay, now I'm a bit worried about how it's gonna move. Yeah, exactly what I expected, basically. So I have to fix this now. I just need to find them. Bone count, just one fixed point there. It should fix it. Okay, these ones can have a bit more motion. This one, whatever you are, something, somewhere, don't know. Okay, that was ungrouped. Well, hopefully nothing will break. Okay, we'll see. See, nothing's like tossing itself around anymore. Only the hair that I want move. There is some sort of like poking here, but you can probably fix that somehow. I should also try and mask, like, make it cover the back better a bit. There's no way it's only gonna be like totally front view, you know? Considering how much I flail around. Okay, let's see. What can I do? Let's use these. And let's pull them to the back a bit. And let's take off this. Increase the volume a bit. So it definitely covers everything that it should. I thought I took symmetry off, you know. think I can also hear like fireworks outside. Almost. Okay, now I think I can fix a few things by moving these things in. Oh my god. Could it be that I managed to create something that is usable and actually looks a little bit like it's been braided? OMG. Where's this group? And let's make... Let me see if I can make a few strands here. Sure. Just to give it a little bit more texture. I am so excited about this, you have no idea. this okay? Doesn't make the forehead too wide and stuff. You know, I have to fix everything again. Okay, why are you floating all of a sudden? There's nothing floating when I'm looking at it like this, but the moment I go to like the bones, it's like, what? This one, I guess, can be like that. This one should not have any sort of movement. This one can have some. Whatever you are, I have no idea. Let's make sure these don't move almost at all. It's fine. It's also fine. It's fine. Okay, enjoy. I might stop the stream soon too, because I've achieved what I wanted to achieve. Thank you. It's not quite. Wait, let me try something. Did I, or did I not? Did I, or did I not? I don't think I did. download these here things. There's like some textures for like natural hair colors. Let me see if they're any good. Let's see. They're not really. Which one is which now? I guess we have to find out. The names are really original. So yeah. Downloads. Okay, so what if I import from my downloads something like this. It's nice. Although I can also do it like interesting. It shouldn't be this white though. Interesting. Gonna undo. No. God damn it. I get to select my hair color again. It's a bit more of an orangey red. Highlight color, let's put this one. Shade color a bit more purplish. It's a bit dark. It's a little bit dark. That means brighten it up. I don't actually mind the style of the shading on it. The highlight is definitely a bit too much. It's a bit too orange as well. Oh, these sliders are so terrible. It is not much better. Let's see. Not a huge fan. These things don't like barely react to anything. Yeah. Now it got so dull. Okay, let's save. Whatever. I wonder where you can change the highlight. Like, if you can even change. Google. Ah. I see. So you can remove them by doing this. And then it's all in the pattern itself, if you have any highlights or not. But why is it still so... No, I mean, I guess it is very, very... Okay, the sad part is... Now it took off this color from this too. And I again have to go back and try and find my own hair color. It's a little bit dark compared to what I have. But hey, it's something. At least the short hair here is all colored as well. Speaking of... It's a bit thin. Let's make it wider. Okay, it's less like shell shape now again. Just like we did before. Now for this one, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with this. Building editor, texture, layer. Okay, layer is fine. Let's just try and fix what I've broken. Just the tiniest bit. By adjusting the shape of the test tongue. Why are you so transparent? Okay, so now it at least doesn't look too much like it's floating, although it totally still is. And now we will toggle alpha lock and try and fix this shading. Oh, no. There's still some pixels that are missing. Okay. Let's test this one as well. I don't think I fixed the expressions on the other one. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure about this one. And da-da-da-da. Okay, let's add. Hello? Now that's a bit different, isn't it? I kind of messed up the nose, I think, but I'm not sure. It's still cute, I would say. Might have to go into settings and keep hips mostly fixed. Okay. This should be better. It shouldn't like float around that much anymore. I don't think I edited the face much on this one. Like the shape of the like eye creases stuff. It's pretty much the same it was before. I can do like a sneaky. Wait, that was face editor texture. So I don't have the default anymore as well. So export. This is supposed to be VSeeFace. Then I have something. I don't think there's anything that this changes, so okay, but this one does. No, I wanted number 2. Okay, and now if I go here, face editor, texture. Let's scroll in. Okay, so this is the default. Then we need 2 more layers at least. The mouse and face 1. Then let's put this one as well. Yep. So one thing I might want to change is the lips. Okay, not this layer. This layer? No. What layer are you on? Here. Oops, undo. I do enjoy these lips a bit more. Okay, let's keep these. There's a ton of layers, but I hope that it fixes the nose situation a little bit. Let's see. It should all work. Now if the computer would wake up. Okay, here we go. So remove that one, add a new one. It's called the test one. And improvement. Boom. Here we go. And that's basically good job there, I guess. So I'm definitely not sure about this thing as a final outfit, but as I mentioned, I can always make more. I'm really happy about stroked. Really happy about the fact that I managed to make this hair work. I'm like so happy about it. Yay! It's really good, really, really good. But okay, it's been 4.5 hours. I still have a little bit of my dinner left to eat, so I guess I'll just jump on the couch and watch some Netflix or something. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. So from now on, we will have either this look or the green-haired cutie pie whenever I stream, so that there's some sort of like reaction and motion in the stream as well. And of course, we will keep on making new outfits and modifying when we find something that we want to modify. So yeah. Thank you so much for watching. Bye!